Lessons written, bridges burned. Space demands your everything. On the don't reach you now. For such a trade, fought it first. Victory, you'll take no way. Fly dangerous. Fly dangerous. Fly dangerous. Fly dangerous.
Why? Why do you do it? You explore for fame, perhaps for glory of being the first, or maybe you desire to be rich. It needs to be done. Someone has to do it. Explore the galaxy. Be the first. Be famous.
Oh, where no one's ever gone before. Exotic new life, wondrous nebula. Explore the galaxy. Explore the galaxy. Explore the galaxy.
Elite dangerous, Commander. Elite dangerous. What if I'm there? Come find out. What if I'm there? What if I'm there?
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how. Through the dark and endless night, past the points of fading light. Every world that catches my eye makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. Shots are blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing near. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic waves I ride. Every scan reveals the way to places where I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again. Out here where the stars are bright and new, there's always one more frontier to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Pull up to your screen. Boy Fogey said add me on DLSCORD.
All right, welcome in, everybody. I'll believe it when I see it. Poi, up for whatever bot you are. Welcome in, everybody, on Twitch and YouTube. If you were watching last night, had a good stream last night. Found an Earthlight. I don't know if I found the Recepta in that stream or not, but also found a system that had a star, a black hole real close, and a neutron star. So I've moved the carrier to that, and I'm supposedly in orbit around the black hole here. And we'll get a better look at this system here in a minute, but I think the black hole is in between me and the, let's see, it might be behind me. I don't know. We'll figure out where it is, but it's very close. So the black hole is 25, basically 24 million meters away, so yeah, we should be able to see it pretty easily, but it hides pretty well. It's pretty small. At any rate, I have plotted it, it's only 3 jumps, to another black hole, neutron star, something combination. We'll check stars in between, and then we'll figure out where we're going to go from there. And I think this will be the last night in this region of space. For some reason, I thought today was Wednesday, what is now, but I thought it was Wednesday and there'd be a server tick tonight, but it was a day off. So here I am. But I think this will be my last night in this region of space. I probably will start heading back. I'll probably head across this area over here and then head back toward the bubble. No real reason for that. I don't know. It depends. A lot of it depends on what happens after the server tick, if there's anything happening in the bubble. So what I may do is I might just cut straight across and go over on this side a little bit. Maybe I'll do that. And maybe by next stream I'll be over here somewhere.
Too said it is Wednesday here in UK 7:26 a.m.
Hey Phaser, welcome in. Yeah, it's Wednesday where I'm at now too. It's 1:26 in the morning. But I was just steady talking away last night saying I'd try to stream before the tick, blah, blah, blah. And I woke up this afternoon because I sleep a lot during the day. And like, it's Tuesday. Oh, okay. I hadn't really planned on doing a long stream tonight, but when I say long stream, my streams typically go 2 to 3, sometimes 4 hours, but hardly ever longer than 3 hours. But we'll see how much time we get tonight and how much entertainment we have. But again, this will probably be the last night on this side of the galactic core. I'm thinking I will zip over here maybe and check out over here a little bit before I decide if I'm going to head back to the bubble or not. I think I've got plenty of tritium. Let me look real quick. I think I have plenty of tritium. I shouldn't have to immediately head back to the bubble or anything.
Phaser Ruddick too said I'm a retired
I got 13 kilotons of tritium, so I'm good.
Days is a thing with me too.
Oh, it happens more often than I'd like to admit. Every day is the same to me. And that's like people on holidays, they get a day off of work, and so every day's a holiday to me, pretty much, you know. It is what it is. Okay, we are good to go. I don't know what stars we're going to encounter, but let's see. Hopefully we won't have a heat problem or anything. Hang on, I got a cough. Okay, now I cough a lot. There should be a black hole somewhere though. We'll try to get a good view of that. Let me get away from the carrier a little bit. Where is said black hole? Okay. Yeah, it's in between us and the star. We just can't see it because of stars. It's not acting like a black hole to the star there. But we'll change our angle a little bit. What the hell is that? There's some kind of little fly or something flying around. Hey, Anonymize, welcome in. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's a bot. Anybody that comes in and says add me to Discord, you know, is a bot. I really am reticent about hopping the Super Cruise, but let's do it. And because it's 300 million, it's not very far away, so. Okay. Once we get some angle on it, it should start lensing the background stars. I was really hoping the carrier would be in a really great position, you know, basically off the deck you'd see a big old lensing effect, but no. Like if the carrier was down this angle or so, he would.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Alrighty, but yeah, if you were watching last night, you got some really good pictures last night of this thing and some good angles. Posted one of them's my thumbnail on YouTube, and I posted it on X, I think. All right, let's get over here. Make it look like a real black hole. Get up close. It's a tiny black hole though. It's too bad though that it doesn't really, the light from the star doesn't get warped like it should. It really would get warped. It didn't do anything to the light from the star. just disappears. Okay, let's go ahead and press on. Figure out where we are, where we're going. Coming back to the system to land at the carrier might be fun. Again, we're 3 jumps from another black hole. Don't know what we're gonna find.
Mapping out the strange and foreign land, and I wonder what it feels like to be fearless.
I do know I need some ice for my coffee. I don't have ice in my coffee. So that might require a break at some point to get some ice in my coffee. I do have my M&Ms though. So there's that. 16 bodies here to get our name on. Okay. Maybe there'll be some good biology. I haven't found any really good biology. Haven't found a lot of biology. I certainly haven't found a lot of high value biology. I'm only efforting high value and unique biology. Okay, let's see what we got here. Doesn't look like any kind of unique thing like an Earth-like or anything like that. So, did find one Earth-like in this region so far. That was nice. Where are you gonna be? My blinding FSS abilities here so fast. Ha ha ha. None better, right? A lie. A lot. Not very well. Is it green? Doesn't appear to be. Less than 26% helium. I'm willing to bet that Alietta will drop off. Only 7.25 million base value. Not going to worry about it. It's too early to worry about biology, unless it's stratum tectonic or something. Okay. Yeah, and the odds are why is it not showing? Why is it not showing up in this stream? The scene.
Sweetstar_13 asks, hi Bacardessen, how are you?
Hey Sweet Star, I'm good. I am good, thank you. Now guys don't know Sweet Star.
Bacardessen said I am great.
Sweet Star plays Fortnite.
Sweetstar_13 said that good thumbs up emoji.
Mostly on YouTube though.
Bacardessen said please go check out Sweetstar_13, a better content creator than I will ever be. Last playing Fortnite. Bacardessen said Sweetstar_13.
I wonder if I can type this before the jump.
Vectors.
Bacardessen asks you excited about the latest Fortnite drop?
I think there was a new thing on Fortnite on the 6th, wasn't there? I don't play Fortnite, but I watch. 15 bodies here. Just getting this, making the star tiny behind me. Tinier. I saw something. Where'd it go? There.
Options none said morning.
Good morning, options. 07.
Sweet star underscore 13 said yeah I did got dropped.
Cool.
Sweet star underscore 13 said late night here lol.
Also here. Guys, I know Sweet Star is deaf. Unless she has closed captioning turned on, she has no idea what I'm saying. So I type to her. I'll say hi to her. Sweet Star has followed me for a long time. I don't know why. She doesn't play Elite. She likes cats, though.
Anonymice underscore CMDR said at Sweet Star underscore 13. RP Gemo 7 Celine 22 Hug Pubby 1 Noel Celine 22 Hug. Bacard Essen said yes it is late here also.
We have a black hole next. Nothing in this system. No life. I remember put the throttle at 0 so I don't start off the stream by immediately running into a black hole.
Sweet Star underscore 13 said hi at Anonymice underscore CMDR waving hand emoji.
So options, what's for breakfast? I'm sure it involves something with bacon.
Options none said too tired for breakfast.
What? Are you out late?
Options none said just a coffee.
Are you up early or are you up late? 4 bodies here. Let's see what's here.
Options none said 7:30.
I know, but is that early for you or is that late for you? If you're too tired for breakfast, what have you been doing?
Options none said early.
Ah. Well, sadly, it's the Bob song, but there's no Earth-like to be found in this system. Well, we need to pick somewhere else to go. Oh, look at that. There's a black hole right there. What is that? G-star. It's just fuzzy. Why is it fuzzy? I don't see anything special why it should look fuzzy. Doesn't look fuzzy anymore. Well, that's just a plain black hole, but we'll go check it out real quick and then we'll figure out something else to go find.
The ammonia worlds, they twist and twirl, but they ain't the prize, they're not our pearl. We crave the warmth of a home we seek, a new world of discovery and exciting mystique.
Options none said I often miss breakfast.
I do too. I usually sleep through it. One more, whoever it was just came online. I cannot remember. That's a new friend. He's gone offline. The different name though. He's a streamer. I can't remember what his streaming name is though. Dang. 11 bodies here? Is that what that said? Alright.
Just one little world, a bob I can call mine. What a world shine with a brilliant hue and lonely your dreams, oh they're calling too. But deep in our hearts we can't help but feel
Sweetstar_13 said Tomro very hot weather.
Oh, I know. It's supposed to be fairly warm here.
And you can totally see that pointer is sitting exactly where it should be, searching the galaxies for humanity to roam. Somewhere a new population can't go home. Oh, is it a freaking rocky
But Hard Essen said yeah hot here, muggy here tomorrow too.
I don't mind heat, but the humidity. Bleh. It's not the heat, it's the humidity that gets you. There are places that get hotter than here. I live on the Gulf Coast.
Sweetstar_13 said yeah better stay home AC.
On the Gulf Coast, so it can get really humid here. Even though it's not super hot, it just feels hot. The heat index just skyrockets. Informin bacteria. Well, we'll go get that.
Body 1H.
More Informin. Maybe we'll get one of them.
Body 1B.
Cerebus bacteria.
Atmospheric landable with life.
Give me some stratum
May
tectonica.
host a new personal codex entry.
Well, that's
Close star
interesting.
proximity, T. Landable, then sulfur dioxide atmosphere.
There's actually bacteria on that
Proximity score,
planet.
611.
Not that I want it, but that's cool. I like landing on ringed planets.
Ringed atmospheric landable.
Huh.
Thin neon atmosphere.
So, 1B, 1G, 1H. One of them has bacteria, or they all three have bacteria. Informin is 1G and 1H. Let's see if we can find it. Find one of them. I don't expect it to be real bright though. There is just one star here, right? So realistically it shouldn't be bright at all other than the starlight. What's this? Huh. That might give off some light, who knows?
They say the darkness holds too much, but I know light beyond their touch.
Well, my camera's off because my nose is itching. It's a serious thing when my nose itches because I have a big nose. Hopefully this galactic core will give us ample light.
Each nebula reveals its face. The scanner hums with sacred sound, a map for tears in time and space. While others cling to what they know.
That's the dwarf star in the middle of this mess. It sure isn't very bright. I hope they fix the lighting though in this release. I know they're going to change the colors, but you know, the game doesn't handle light from multiple sources, you know, well, so it gets it wrong once in a while.
long poured. Why risk it all?
Awful bright for not having a star.
I tell you now, my soul's transport lives in the question, what if I? The void calls out with siren song.
There it goes.
Answer, I belong.
I'm sure if this was further from the galactic core, it would be a much darker body. And I would not be doing this. But there is no true dark side when you're this close to the galactic core. Everything gets lit up.
I chart the course for those behind. I leave the light for you to find. For you to find.
I don't see any illumination in my cockpit, so just for the hell of it, just in case it's a little brighter on this side, we'll go around.
I reach for the dark between the
I
stars.
don't know if it is or isn't. It looks darker, actually.
I reach for the planets yet unseen. I reach for tomorrow's burning flame. The curious cat beneath my hands. The curious cat, my faithful friend. The curious cat through endless black. The curious cat until the end. Every system holds a prize. Every world beneath these skies. Every danger that I face leads me to my rightful place. I am the one
Now,
who's beyond. I am the one who dares to fly. I am the one.
well, that's why isn't my UI stuff working? Huh. There it goes. Had to unlock off. Alright, it says there's some over there, but I don't know. Let's go see. Come in steep and try to get an angle on it and see. I like that spot better. Let's go over there.
Every system holds a prize. Every world beneath these skies. Every danger that I face leads me to my rightful place. I am the one who goes beyond. I am the one who dares to fly. I am the one.
You can tell I've changed the HUD color for surface mapping. Make it easier to spot that light teal color, which is now bright green. So, which is supposedly a higher density of the biology. We shall see. So far, it's worked okay, but sometimes it doesn't show up, though.
When the darkness seems to close me in, when the charts run out and I'm alone, I remember this.
Let's look for some smooth area there.
Something new. I remember what explorers do.
Put the landing gear out for brakes. Let's get down here and see. 0.35G. And then I will pause and wait for everything to, it takes time on my system for things to render. Usually, Informan pops up pretty close to where I dropped down at. At least one, the first sample does. But okay, we're gonna just wait here a moment. It took up like 40 seconds the other day. There's some right there. Took 40 seconds for it to start rendering this crap. Was it last stream? I sat there and I waited and waited and finally it just went poof. It all populated. Which this was a little more visible, but hey.
I watch him launch shit.
Come on, let me land. I know there's a pebble here, but you can let me land. It'll be alright.
Curious cat cuts through the void. Another system to explore. Stars like diamonds in the night.
Let me find it. It's here somewhere.
Chasing wonder, chasing light. Every jump could be his last, but he's built to go so fast. Through the dangers, through the fear. He's a void commander.
I think I get a new GPU. Where's it at?
Every planet tells a story.
First football confirmed.
Through the endless, through the dark. He's the fire, he's the spark. Void commander.
91 Kelvin. It's kind of chilly.
Scan 1,000 suns. Land where no one's ever come. Alien soil beneath his feet. Discovery makes him radio silence. He's alone. The dawn, the galaxy's his home. Every jump could be
How far we gotta go? 500 meters.
through the dangers, through the fear. He's a void commander, writing maps across the sky. Every planet tells a story.
Let's try open that smooth area over there.
Void
I
commander.
may have to wait a moment for it to decide if it's going to show me anything here.
And the fuel runs thin. He finds a way to carry on within. Keep calling him home. Keep calling him home. To places as unknown.
Sometimes it's easier to use the camera.
He's a void commander, writing maps across the sky.
I need a bigger monitor. Better eyes or a bigger monitor, one or the other.
Of a soul who dares to fly.
There's some right there. Where is that at from the ship? It's off to the right.
Void commander.
Wasn't there when I came in. Had to draw it in. Whee!
Still trying, still riding the stars.
You see how rough this terrain is, right? Probably my biggest complaint about the Mandalays. Doesn't like a rock. Really?
Small heart beating on the console, while a million stars
Listen, my landing gear's down, right?
in the dashboard light.
Look how far away we had to park from that thing.
Commander's hand upon your spine as the
And why?
line. You watch the nebulae drift by tonight.
I mean, once the Mandalay lands, it can squeeze into a lot of places, but it's really picky. Sometimes there's a pebble. It's like a hand truck trying to go over a zip tie, I think.
Danger flies. One small soul beneath infinite skies.
There's a rock there.
You're always in
Rocks there. That's not that bad, though. It should have been able to squeeze in there. Where'd it go? Okay.
sleeping while the scanners hum.
Probably could have landed right on top of it.
In the quiet hours before the sun, your presence holds the darkness back. When alarms begin to scream, press close against the scenes between your human and the void.
I am literally getting this simply for something to do, as opposed to just hunking and scooping and stuff. You can break it up a little bit.
Danger flies. One small soul beneath infinite skies. Through the silence, through the fear, you remain, you're always here.
One more to coax out of here.
Paradise. Some battle of sin, unknown the shame.
Let's try over there. Then we'll work our way down that smooth area and see.
Against the universe's laws, the smallest heart that will not pay. Smoking gun, curious
I know there's one here. You just gotta rend her in before I pass it.
danger flies.
So what I'll do is I'll come over here and I will just wait a minute and look around.
You're always here. Brave companion, loyal eyes. My
Game is good.
watching stars go racing by. Together, you and I.
Okay. More than once I forgot to look underneath the ship actually, and it was right there. That's just the lights from the ship. Sure.
Looking back at where we started, never thought I'd
I'm not seeing any. So we'll cruise down a little more.
just free from what they told me. Something calls from distant stars. Every pulling stronger than the doubt inside my mind. Every warning sign I pass, every boundary line I cross. Let me hear it last.
I'd like to find a big flat area, like over there.
No one's been this way before. There's no map where I'm going, but I can't stay on the shore. Can't stay.
I don't trust it. I mean, I literally don't trust the game because it takes so long to render in sometimes,
Found my purpose.
and it slows me down because I have to wait to verify for sure that it's nothing really here.
Something true. Every star becomes a witness to the path I'm blazing through. Every signal getting weaker. Every light year drawing me to what I need to be. There's no map where I'm going. No one's been this way before. There's no map where I'm going, but I can't stay on the shore. Can't stay, won't stay. Sometimes I
For a
see
while, it was drawing the bacteria as a black shadow initially and then filling it in. That was actually good. You
Ads starting in 1 minute.
made it easy to spot, but
who's what.
apparently not the case here.
There's no map where I'm going. No one's been this way before.
I don't have no qualms about punching up the orbit and coming back down and having a stellar forge. Say, hey, here's you one.
Course. Never change, never say.
I'm not seeing any though. Okay. I'll look over there real quick and Could go back the direction I came and check on the other side of where I got the samples.
See him out there, past the last star,
Do that.
cuts through
I got this handy overlay showing me where the last samples were on my screen, so I can
his gun.
head towards them and let's try on the other side.
Beyond that every edge, beyond the edge.
This is fun.
Scanner finds words, blue and green, places we could call home.
Hard to get.
Has what we seek.
Before I punch up to orbit, let's head over there real quick and look. He's just informing, come on. Be nice, game. I'm not seeing any. I hate the fact that it takes so long for it to render. I really do. Nothing currently. And I know there's some here. I just don't see it.
Past the last star.
So let's go up to orbit and try our luck elsewhere. I've actually done this before. I had to do it 3 times. I found the first sample, couldn't find the second anywhere. Came back down, found the second, couldn't find any more. Went back up, came somewhere down again, and immediately found the first one when I come back down. But sometimes the game just does that to me. Especially, I mean, I noticed it on Informin. That's pretty much the only type of bacteria I go after, though, is Informin or Volu occasionally, but
Always there, eyes on the stars, forward knowing, carving a path where few.
the filter should already be set, so it's just a matter of finding us another green area and
This is how legacies begin.
coming down. Go over there. What's that over there?
Options none said more coffee.
I know I need ice in my coffee, though. When I take a break to go potty, I will also get some ice. I'll probably take a break about 20 minutes from now. Just a couple of minutes to go to the bathroom and get coffee.
Signals crackle, echoes of past. Each new horizon, hope built to last.
It's not exactly the terrain I would really go for, but hey, let's see what we find.
Gravitate forward, I don't have a plan. Forward, no end, carving a path where few would ascend. Eyes on the stars again.
I expect one to pop up right there, right where I'm looking. I'm close to it.
Nights with no sound, I remember the quiet.
Gravity.
It isn't for glory, it isn't for
Pop my landing gear out to help slow me down.
silence, unbroken, bold.
Now we wait. Not seeing anything yet. It'll pop up one. There it is. There's one. Knew it. Go up and come back down. It always gives me a freebie. It's not always this hard. Don't get me wrong. It just
Eyes on the stars. Eyes on the stars.
really. I don't take care of this planet. I'm back to it. I guess going up to orbit and coming back down is kind of like a re-instancing or something. But it seems to help trigger the whatever the equivalent of the stellar forge is to generate something close by where you pop out at.
At the edge, you look ahead. Not a single footprint where you tread. Maps show nothing but endless dark. Just your courage lights.
Figure out where we want to go now.
When others turn away, you press on through. Every mile takes you somewhere new. The path before you stretches wide. No one else has tried. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa.
Another black hole over there. Another there. Another there. There's a black hole, white dwarf, and a K. Let's go see that one. It's not in EDSM, so it's one jump.
Instruments point to distant shores where no one's ever been before. Each morning brings another sign of worlds that you'll make mine. The voice inside keeps pushing strong. Though the journey feels so long, your ship becomes your only home. As further out you roam. Beyond the edge, Commander Bakudesa leads the way.
Class black hole.
Where stars await another day.
I tell you, finding black holes here is easy though with that light-colored background on the galaxy map. I mean, you can tell the galaxy map to filter out everything except non-sequence stars and find them that way, but they had the dots had the same color as white dwarfs and, well, as neutron stars and stuff, so it makes it a little more challenging.
Reveals the truth of places we once thought.
Body
Another tiny one.
undiscovered.
32
81.
bodies. Oh
Massive
boy.
ring.
Massive ring. Let's get away from these things and see what we got.
Fire on this track for those who dare follow you
First, what kind of stars we got here?
Beyond the edge, Commander Parker Day Sun.
Okay, no fancy orbits really.
Where stars await another day. Where stars await, where stars
Rocky Ice World, go figure.
out here in the silence between the stars, was only courage charts the way.
Body
asked me
C3.
Stratum
Sulfur dioxide
Tectonica.
atmospheric landable with life.
Right.
Has high biological value.
It's twice I've found it in this region. And I use that term lightly when I say this region. I've moved around several thousand light years.
Through the void I'm sailing, past the edge of map space. Every star's a question.
And the radiant star for that is the K star. Okay.
I'm a stellar lost inside
Body AB1CA. Fast orbital period. 7 hours, 13 minutes, 57 seconds. Parent has high angular diameter from body.
restless soul. Through nebulae and starlight, making broken systems whole. I'm stellar wanderer.
Body AB1BA.
You told me
Parent has high angular diameter from body. Fast orbital
Everything's
period.
pink.
6 hours, 10 minutes, 53 seconds.
But standing on this alien world tonight, I breathe an atmosphere beyond
Okay. Where else you hiding at?
every star's a question, every world's a new chase.
Body AB3F. Nitrogen atmospheric landable.
Dancing with the cosmos, finding
Haven't found any oxygen atmospheres recently. Even one with no life.
starlight, making broken systems whole. Stellar wanderer.
Alright, let's head over to C3.
They'll remember us as legends when the data banks grow old.
And scoop up some of that stratum. Well, it's going to be a little ways, but not too bad.
Their fear for exploration, their doubt for discovery. We are the ones who enter, and the galaxy calls free.
That's what SCO drives are for. Man, we are so spoiled now. Since they gave us a SCO drive.
I'm a stellar wanderer.
I mean, more than once. I've just put Super Cruise Assist on and went and got coffee and stuff while I was waiting for a trip to get there. Now you can get there in much, much quicker.
Nebulae and starlight, making broken systems whole. I'm a stellar wanderer.
Hard to believe I'm at full throttle.
I'm a stellar wanderer.
Let's go.
Wandering the stars.
It'd be bacteria and stratum here.
Commander, I I see you there, ship cutting through the endless.
I will stop for stratum tectonic. And I'll go zooming by just because. Why not?
Every star you've touched, every world you've found, leaves a trail of light where no soul has been.
Where's the sun? Or the star? I know there's a star here. The closer I get, the darker it gets.
Tell me what it feels like, landing where no foot has stepped, breathing air that's never known human lungs or human breath. Every star you've touched, every world you've found, leaves a trail of light.
Body C3
Okay.
has high biological value.
I can believe that. That looks about right.
When the fuel runs low,
Stratum is usually pretty easily. It usually just pops up right in front of wherever I come down. As long as you come down in one of the optimum areas, it usually just populates. Usually it's not hard to find at all. We'll see what happens here.
Commander, we believe in you. Every jump, every landing, true.
Go down one of these flat things and hopefully they'll just pop up. No, I'm gonna mix it up. Let's try over there. Whee! Come on, game. Just pop them up right there. You know you're gonna. There's the bacteria. There we go. See, literally right in front of me. See if I can land amongst them. Probably can't, but I'll try.
Another star on my display, calling out from far away, calling out from far away. No one's been here before me now. I'll find a way, don't matter how, through the dark and endless night, past the
My theme song.
every world that catches my eye, makes me want to touch the sky. And I know that I was made for this. Every system holds another gift. Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again.
Stratum tectonic is confirmed present. Base value 19.01 million. Minimum sample distance 500 meters. First partial sample collected.
Shots are blank and sensors clear. All these wonders drawing me. Let them say it can't be done, while I'm chasing distant suns. In my ship I feel alive, as these cosmic
Minimum
waves
distance
I ride.
reached.
Every
You've
step
traveled over
reveals the
500
way
meters
to
from
places
previous
where
sample.
I'll make my way. We are all explorers at heart, born to push the boundaries of art. Time to rise, time to fly, beyond what meets the eye. Beyond.
Anytime.
Second partial sample collected.
Every horizon calls my name. Nothing left to hold me back again.
One more to go.
Stars are bright and new. There's always one more opportunity to break through. Break through. I hear the call of distance, and I know I found my place. Oh, found my place.
Traveled over 500
Standing at the helm,
Well, that wasn't too bad.
looking through the glass.
Stratum usually isn't hard to collect.
They told me not to go, to stay within the lines, but something pulls me forward. I can't leave this behind. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known. Each signal getting weaker, every breath I take. My heart beats even faster as I navigate. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known,
Okay.
that no one's ever shown.
What shall we find next?
Free from gravity, I'm on my own. What lies beyond the edge of everything I've known.
Options none has come online.
New worlds beneath my feet, strange colors in the sky. Each planet tells a story as the days pass by. They said the void would break me, make me turn around.
Another black hole there. Let's see.
Star I'm at just makes me more
Another one over there.
what lies beyond
Another one down there. Another one over here. Black hole, neutron, and neutron. Let's go there. That's two jumps.
At R0D_1984 said
Rod.
evening Bacardi.
everything I've known.
Welcome in. You're on, okay, YouTube. Okay. Oh, welcome in tonight. This morning, today.
Breaking free from
Is that two jumps? Yeah. Let's go see what we find. We just got rich, so we're good for the stream. Let's see, that's 95 million, and Foreman is, so
stand why I had to fly.
it's about 140 million so far. It's not too bad.
Leading me to this
Could be worse. Ooh, we can just jump straight to that puppy. We don't have to do anything.
what lies beyond the edge of every
Let's go. Who needs to go to orbit?
chart the path that no one's
At R0D_1984 said Geo Bio.
Okay. It's the neutron star coming up. Think about scooping here in a few minutes. Whoops, wrong scanner, Commander.
At R0D_1984 said, is that how you got 95 million?
95 million just from the stratum tectonica. I'll show you. $95 million with the discovery bonus. Without the discovery bonus, it's only like 20 million, but with the first discovery bonus of it, that's 95 million. And then Foreman, which is 8.4 or so without it, with the discovery bonus, it's another 40. So you can rake money in easily. That's why I only go after high value items. So. Usually I make about 300 million in a 3-hour stream.
Massive ring.
Sometimes way more than that, sometimes not even that, but usually it averages about 300 million in a 3-hour stream. And most of that's stratum tectonica or something, but that's pretty rare in this region apparently. But then again, I'm targeting black holes and stuff, so I'm not really... Normally when I'm looking for exobio to make money, I plot a route and I filter on K and G and A stars. Oh, that's party. It's not green, but it's party. Okay, let's go see the black hole and the 2 neutrons. So even without the discovery bonus, 20 million isn't anything to sneeze at for stratum tectonica. I remember when before I started doing exobio, money was hard sometimes, Now money's nothing. Money's easy.
At R0D_1984 said, remember me asking about if you see someone on Ed a month or so ago, but I couldn't remember his name. Well, he came on your stream yesterday.
Oh, really? I do remember you asking that. I have no idea who you're talking about, though. If you want me to know that, then just let me on Discord, or let me know on Discord or something.
At R0D_1984 said Ocker.
Oh, Ocker? Yeah, I see Ocker all the time, though. I mean, I go into his streams all the time. He doesn't play Elite much anymore. He does a lot of Flight Simulator. I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't drop by tonight. He was streaming a while ago. Earlier I was in his stream. And Ocker comes in all the time and does the jump scare. Okay, let's see what we got here.
At R0D_1984 said was in his clan.
Oh, okay. I've helped him in his colonization efforts and a couple of wars in his BGS endeavors once in a while. What do we got here? We got no life here, but what's the system like? Oh, that's interesting, though. What kind of rings that got? Rocky and Rocky. Oh well. Alright, let's pick somewhere else to go. Ads are running on Twitch currently. Of course. What's this? Black hole, neutron, neutron. Another one. Huh? Might as well. There seem to be a lot of black holes in this region. Someday somebody's going to come through here looking for black holes, and they're going to see a lot of my name everywhere on the black holes. I've probably found 20 or so in this region. I've probably visited 20 or so.
At R0D_1984 said I own him a carrier. Sigh.
You owe him a
At
carrier?
R0D_1984 said oh.
How do you
Body A.
owe somebody a
Undiscovered.
carrier? 15 bodies here. How do you owe somebody a carrier, my friend? I mean, I can give you the money for a carrier. Give me a couple of days to raise it. That's easy.
At R0D_1984 said he gave me one.
Well, you said he gave you one. And you can't give him another one anyway. He's already got one for every account of his. I guess you could give me the money for one, but you probably don't want it anyway. 15 bodies here. Let's see what's here.
Commander leads on, breaking new chains. Every world we touch, every star we name.
Well, those two neutrons may be close together. That may be something you go put eyeballs on.
Body ABC2b. Parent has high angular diameter from body. Body ABC2a. Parent has high angular diameter from body. Body ABC1. Massive planet.
26.1% helium.
Chaque découverte devient notre guide.
At R0D_1984 asks if I go on Discord, you can see me, right?
Not if you message me, well, I might.
Phaser Ruddick 2 said Ocker does farming simulator.
That doesn't, he comes into my stream all the time, though, Phaser. Yeah, I might see you on Discord. I don't know. Unless you message me or talk to me directly, not in voice chat or something. Are you shy? Okay, so those are orbiting. I might want to get eyes on those things. Where are they at? If they're close together, that might be worth
Phaser
seeing.
Ruddick 2 said YHI used to watch Ocker's Ed streams.
Now, he'll be doing some more Elite once Operations comes out. He's just bored with, you know, Elite right now. I was in a stream earlier tonight. Messing with him, playing his sound effects.
At R0D_1984 said nah, just wanna make the credits that I owe him.
Oh, well, I can help you with that. You should come out on one of my my road trips and do some exobiology then. Look how close together these two neutrons are. And they got gravitational lensing around them. I wonder if the exclusion zone extends if they overlap or if you can squeeze in between the two of them. Huh. It's only death. You only live once, right? I'm gonna go zoom right by it. Oh, check that out. That looks so cool. I'm gonna try lining up a little bit better here. You're more than welcome to come out into the deep with me and do some exobio. I don't know if the exclusion zone for these puppies extend.
At R0D_1984 said I had 2 video cards die, then 3 big bills came in, and I couldn't afford to get back online.
I understand about the video card business. I have no idea. I think we're going to be able to squeeze in between these, though. I mean, what's the worst that happens? I run into an exclusion zone? Before I get closer, let me see if I got some kind of picture here.
At R0D_1984 said would love that Bacardi will do so soon.
Well, just let me know when you want to, and I'll be sure to come back to the bubble and pick your ass up, and we will head out for a week or a few days and rake in some money. I'll even help you find this stuff and let you get first, you know, turn in the data first so that you get the discovery bonuses. I'm merely trying to split these here to see if I can get in between them.
Out here in the silence, charting every star. The curious cat keeps flying, not sure how far.
Not that it's going to be visible, but it's still cool to do, right?
At R0D_1984 said thanks mate, we will share.
Yeah, no worries. Black hole's over there. You can tell by the fuzzy splotch. Oh well, that was fun. Wish they were a little bit closer together. Where's the tails? Do the tails overlap down here? Oh that could be fun. Let's see if we get supercharged going, just going between them. I'm not trying to go into either one, I'm just trying to pass in between them.
At R0D_1984 asks, remember ages ago we did that with Matt?
Yeah.
Flying through forever till I turn this around. Every empty planet makes me more sure there's something rare and sacred worth searching for. And the curious cat keeps purring through the void so wide. Faith is my companion, hope is my guide.
At R0D_1984 said I have a Mandalay.
Rocky life.
Perfect. I'm just trying to take pictures here. There we go. Okay, let's press on.
I'm reaching for the
Up.
they say
I didn't get a charge. Oh well, that's okay. I was in between the two of them. I wasn't trying to charge. Let's see, where do we want to go now? So much cool stuff to see. We've been pretty lucky finding something that's just not all plain Jane.
and there it is before me.
Like, oh, neutron. That's kind of far away. It didn't look that far.
Gas giants I'm never going back. Oh, I found my miracle. I found my miracle.
Electron, neutron, and G7. Okay. It's close by. If I remember, I'll go scoop at the G star there. I remember.
Adjusting for jump.
At R0D underscore 1984 asks, do you have a Caspian?
I do have a Caspian. I might have two. I know I've got one that's fully outfitted and engineered. I've used it to go to Beagle and a few
At
other places.
R0D underscore 1984 asks, like it?
Yeah, I like it. It's a fine ship. Flies well. Doesn't land as well as the Mandalay, which is my big complaint. I don't like it too much currently for exobio. For exploration, it's fine, and for neutron highway stuff, it can't be beat. But it is kind of harder to land than the Mandalay. But when the new ship comes out that the Caspian will be able to carry, it should be able to land. That Nomad should be able to land anywhere the Mandalay does and better. Since it's a tiny ship, I would expect it to be able to land really well. So that would make the Caspian a great exobio ship then also. Certainly worth having though. I mean, I didn't even not notice what the count was here, but it won't take but a moment to do it. It's only one thing to find.
At R0D underscore 1984 said, sorry for cutting you off.
You can cut me off.
Body A1.
You're good.
Landable, no atmosphere,
Hmm?
is 142.46 ls
There
away
is
from
nothing
star of type
here.
H.
Let's go. Oh, I didn't even realize there was a neutron here. Okay, let's go find this star here and scoop on it. Get us a good scoop and figure out where we're going to go next. Looks like it and the neutron may be playing tag. I don't know.
Never lost when Smokey's close. Two souls in flight, we roll.
Now, if there was only a little black hole orbiting that mess also, kind of like the system where my carrier is parked. This is kind of cool, though. Then again, that dense of a star that close, I am pretty sure would be pulling material from that G star. But game's good, but not that good.
With you, no place too far to try.
We're going to try to get a better look at what's happening here. The darker background behind it. Oh, it's almost like it'd be cool if it would be cool if the tail of that was blasting that star.
The cat purrs through vacuum thin. Another jump, another system.
But it appears not to be. That's unfortunate. That would have been cool.
Jump by handshake, but I won't listen.
Let's go scoop here, and
Write these words,
still that would have been cool if the tail was blasting the star.
write these words, I write these words in case someone finds me out here where the choices. Out here with
turning around this way so I can get a view while I'm doing this.
Until we're gone. Today we touch down on a world. Blue sand beneath this world. Our planet flags that scan the rocks. We're counting down the oxygen clocks.
Picture time. Okay.
These words before the silence takes me. I write these words.
That's cool. Isn't the galaxy amazing? And these things probably happen in real life way more often than we expect. Similar things are stranger than that. Quit. I don't want you to do that. I want you to zoom out and let me click on things. Black hole neutron. Try to find something further away so I can have some intermediate stars to check out.
The stars don't know my name. The void doesn't care, I care.
Black hole, neutron. Okay, that's 177. I'm going to switch to small jumps and see how
At
bad that is.
R0D_1984 said I'm checking to see if my GPU will run Edge.
It will. Trust me, it will. What kind of GPU is it? I'm using a 1050 Ti. Okay, there's 30 jumps to that black hole, so I'm just switch to economy mode to check some systems on the way, so no telling what we're going to get, just regular stars or crap or what, but
At R0D_1984 said GTX 970.
I suspect it'll run it. You have to try it and see. You may have changed, you might want to change some settings or something, but I suspect it'll run it.
Faster than light velocity reached.
I mean, to run the game is not all that intensive, but higher graphics settings can be a pain. I lowered some of my settings, but you can still see I have some issues, though,
Scan starting. Stand by.
with the delay in rendering some things sometimes, but I'm not sure that's 100% in the GPU, but I didn't have this
Codex entry.
that long a delay and stuff with my RX
New
580.
astronomical bodies codex entry. M-type giant.
M-type giant. Alright. Oh, we're scooped. Let's get away from this big old boy. I mean, how often do you come across an M-type giant? I don't know. I skip a lot of M-stars, so I don't know how common they really are. I could look at my EDDA webpage and it would tell me how many I've found, but what would the fun in that be? I don't see anything super exciting on the scanner, so... Oh, of course it's behind this big-ass star. Pretty good sized star.
Body A1. Close star proximity, M_red giant. Landable, no atmosphere. Proximity score, 149.
My ship cuts through the cosmic dust. An exploration we trust. I'm heading beyond the void tonight. Where no one else has been. Watch out of space, I'll find my light.
One hiding somewhere, of course it is. Where are you at? Are you gonna be out there? What the hell's this thing just jumping around everywhere? So what are we dealing with here? Wow, that is a big old star, isn't it? 1.1 solar masses, but look how big it is. Wow.
At R0D_1984 said, "Welp, Ed Auto put me on ultra settings, shrug."
There you go. See, you're good to go. If it figured out you can play it in ultra, then you might not want to play it in ultra, but that's a big old star. How big is it? 31 solar radiuses? I don't know if that's big as giant stars go. Okay, let us press on.
Frameshift drive charging.
I thought seriously about getting a video card. I could do it. I could buy another video card right now. Might be irresponsible of me, but I could do it.
Past the edge of known space, curious cat cutting.
I'm gonna have a lot of changes coming up the next few months. Might involve me moving.
Scanner activated.
Drives you so far
Primary
beyond the
star.
map system.
Undiscovered.
Which is not necessarily a bad thing. I don't need a 3,000 square foot house by myself. I'll let my wife deal with it if she chooses to. Let's see. I didn't even. What was the count? Duh. 21. Anything good? Anything good? No Earth likes. So, probably no green gas giant either. Where are you hiding at? You know there's a gas giant with a bunch of moons. Where you at? There you are.
Look, I get it, Commander, you're out there making history. Every nebula mapped, every system cataloged for posterity. But what about the folks back home? Knew you before the fame, before you came legend, before everyone knew your name. I remember when you used to say the stars felt too far away. Now you're swimming in them daily like it's just another day. Curious cat, your faithful ship carrying you through the night. While I'm here on the station watching your distant light. You pilot through asteroid fields like they just mourn away. Facing down the unknown like you're immune to pain. But I wanna...
Don't know why the AI decided to create that particular type of song, but it's different. Not quite the chill background. That was interesting.
Maybe one day you'll return.
Where is it?
I can't comprehend. Till then I'll track your beacon, my legendary friend.
I need to go to Tim Hortons. I mean Waffle House. Alright. I don't go to Waffle House very often anymore. I used to go there pretty often when I was working. I would go there for lunch and stuff. you don't know what a Waffle House is, it's how would I say? It's a restaurant, but it's a cheap restaurant. It's very ubiquitous. There's a lot of them around, especially in the South and Central U.S.
At R0D_1984 said, oh, I'm at Dav's Hope.
Perfect. Now you can get some more materials, my friend. Let me come pick you up. It'll only take me a couple of days to get there. But I'll do it, man. I'll come back to the bubble just to pick you up and we'll go out and do something. Raise you some money. Or if you just want money, you can just load some tritium on my carrier and I'll pay you an outrageous amount for it and make $1 billion or $2 there. Pretty easy.
By your command.
Body A. Undiscovered.
Nothing here. 3 bodies. I say nothing here, but every once in a while,
At
you want to just look at the nav panel.
R0D_1984 said I had a carrier.
Is it suspended? Or is it gone? Do you still have a carrier management screen? I hope you had a carrier because you got it from Akka, right?
Vectors.
I almost lost my carrier, but when my hard drive died in my computer, I didn't have a lot of money in my carrier's balance. And I didn't play really for several months. And I'd only play every once in a
At
while.
R0D_1984 said I'd say it's suspended. Give me a minute.
Primary star.
But I actually had to log in, install ED on a different computer just so I could log
DB
in
type star.
and
New
put money on the
astronomical
carrier's
body
account
code
because it was like
entry.
$25K in the
DB type
hole.
star.
That's a big old, that must be a white door, bigger exclusion zone. It was all talking, I didn't notice what it said though. What else is here? Okay. Is it a green gas giant? That would make my day, man. I'd take up drinking again just to celebrate that.
Charting paths untamed, where no one dared to aim, through storms of stardust bright,
Another neutron star.
racing past the astral tides.
Fortunately, I don't need the scoop really because these are tiny, tiny economy mode jumps.
Will the stars remember your name when eternity's fade? Will they
Now, if it's suspended, you can probably
F
just
starting in
put
1
some-
minute.
probably nothing that some in-game credits wouldn't take care of.
Body A. Undiscovered.
Man, nothing here either. Okay.
your scanners paint the way through cosmic spray?
Ads again on Twitch in 30 seconds. I am sorry, guys. Thanks for hanging through the ads and giving me my 12 cents or 10 cents or whatever it might be.
Course adjustment.
Where mystery becomes.
You know, Rod, we were talking about the donation link and all that stuff. So I tested it. I sent myself $4.20. All I can say is the alert worked. It took it out of my bank, but it has yet to show
Primary
up on
star.
Stream Elements.
Undiscovered.
At R0D_1984 said trying to remember how to find it. Have 900 million credits.
That might just be because of the delay in the processing, so we'll see if it shows up. Again, if you need money, that won't be a problem. I can give you a couple of billion or something if you need it. Get your carrier done right. Are you currently in a squadron right now? Because if you're not, you can temporarily join my squadron. I won't make you stay in my squadron, but if you join my squadron temporarily, I can directly transfer money to you.
At R0D_1984 said I have 900 million. At R0D_1984 said no.
But if you want to do that, I can send you an invite to my squadron.
Body 2.
And you can
Massive
feel free to leave it immediately once we're done, or you can stay. I don't care. And then while you're in my squadron, I can directly transfer funds to you. I've done that before. I get people in the squadron and transfer money to them and they leave. That way I don't have to go through the trouble of coming back to the bubble and having them, buy and sell tritium to me at, outrageous prices so that they make money. But if you want to do that, I can certainly do that. $19 bodies here. Almost jumped away without checking that. Let's see. I think I've got like 6 billion right now, so I can give you a couple billion, no problem. Okay, where are you hiding at? And some people don't want a handout. I don't consider it a handout. I would not have gotten my carrier as fast, but Rambo, from the 13th, gave me $1 billion. I think it was Cal
At
gave me $1 billion.
R0D_1984 said invite. Nice, Bacarde. I'll work for the credit if any. I'd just like to be in your squadron.
Okay, I understand. It's not my squadron per se. You're more than welcome to come into the squadron and me give you funds. The squadron's name is ARCS. A Cal for All Seasons is a squadron commander. And do you know who a Cal for All Seasons is? He's well known for ganking and stuff. And there used to be a lot of gankers in the squadron, so the squadron name is kind of associated with gankers. That being said, I've never ganked anyone, but again, the offer still holds. You're more than welcome to come in, be in the squadron if you want. We don't care what you do. So if you want to proceed, I will go ahead and send you an invite. All you got to say the word, and then I'll transfer you some money once I figure out how to do this. I've done this before. Do I do it? Can I do it? It was real easy once I figured out how to do it.
At R0D_1984 said yes, I know.
That's the account.
We talked about it years ago.
Your werewolf account? Is that the one you're talking about? Yes? I just want to make sure you understand. I don't want you to go, man, I didn't know that was a ganking squadron or something like that. I make no bones about it. I'm not known for ganking and things. I'm an explorer. And everybody's cool with that.
At R0D_1984
I just want you to understand that.
said we'll talk about the money later.
There ain't no money to be involved.
At R0D_1984 said yes.
Okay, I sent you an invite. Just let me know when you accept it to the squadron. I might actually get a pop-up for that. I don't know. Okay. But you can see from the squadron roster, there's only like 2 people that are active. Like, I'm the only one. 0 active this week, that's me. I mean, I don't even know how many are actually. There was like 50 people still in the squadron, but no one was really active other than me and Cal. Now 50 members. And once you apply, it should show up there. I can approve it and get this on the road. But that'll make transferring some cash to you extremely easy. Give me an oxygen atmosphere that's landable with life. I want some Fonticula fluctus is what I want to find in the wild. That would be cool. Bummer. Didn't even notice what kind of star this is. Me too. I still need ice in my coffee. I might have to take a break here shortly to get more coffee and put some ice cubes in it. Not planning on ending the stream anytime super soon though. Nothing here but stars. My God, it's full of stars. Legacy, legacy, etched in space. Did you see the squadron invite, Rod? Not trying to rush. I just want to make sure that I sent it and stuff, that it went. Class B, blue white star.
Equals W3R3W1F equals.
You may have to go to the socials tab for that. Hang on a second. Let me make sure. I don't know where it comes in on your end, but I'll check. I'll resend it. Nothing here. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, I clicked it, so...
Just the quiet before stars drift.
It says you're already in a squadron.
Steady pulse, low hum, waiting, blinking light.
Right?
Each breath cuts the silence no sky. Glances zapping but one footnote in the dust.
Yeah, you're an officer in that squadron.
Edges of what I know fall away. Half-formed hopes floating away. Catch a glimpse, streak slowly away. catch a glimpse, streaks scatter silver blue. Never quite the same.
At R0D_1984 said must still be in Ockers. Wait.
Well, you still might get the invite, but because I get squadron invites every once in a while, but huh.
I won't forget.
But you can also go over to the right panel and under squadrons and search for arcs and apply. You should be able to do it that way, but
Half-light lends knees to the heat. Starlit fields I never saw. Empty but I leave my mark.
big star in the way.
Just moving on. Pulse in my palm strong and raw. Metal and spirit fused.
Neutron star coming up.
Weary of the coming fight. Right now, all engines burn. Past mass lines, unknown turns. Something pushes, heart moves ahead. In nebulized, I won't forget. Pages turning, thin black thread. Every crossed expanse, every step. Silent world,
Primary
just
star.
touch and
Undiscovered.
go. Empty sea, deep echo.
4 bodies.
Past map lines, unknown turns. Something pushes, heart moves ahead. In nebulized, I won't forget.
Class K star coming up.
I won't forget. Hands off the glass, a new dawn. Just for a second,
Adjusting for jump.
I belong.
Spaceship now engaged. Scanner activated.
Step into your
Primary star.
sidewinder. Small
Undiscovered.
ship with biggest heart. 400 billion waiting. Pick a star that's
18 bodies here.
shift charging.
17 chances to be disappointed.
Calls your name. Every credit earned is freedom burning. Every upgrade fans the flame. Will you trade across the stations? Hunt the wanted through the black. Mind the rings of distant giants. There's no
And disappointed we probably shall be. Let's see.
Write your legend in the stars. From a covert to anaconda. The galaxy is ours. Join the ranks, the void is calling. Enter now, don't hesitate. 100 billion reasons to embrace your flight. Maybe you're an explorer, scanning worlds nobody's seen. Or a pirate in the shipping lanes, the most notorious and mean.
Bounty hunters stalking criminals, miners sifting that story gold. Every role's a transformation, every story yours to hold.
Chart the routes that no one's take. Target ports beyond Marin. Light years bend to your desist. Let the adventure begin. Blaze your own trail through infinity. Write your legend in the stars. For the covert anaconda. The galaxy is ours. Join the ranks, the void is calling. Enter now, don't hesitate. 400 billion reasons to embrace your fate.
One scale, one galaxy, one
Well,
obsession. Every jump's a revelation. creation, every choice is your possession. The Milky Way's your carnival, the cosmos your stage tonight. Blaze your own trail through infinity, write your legend.
Nothing here.
Adjusting for jump.
I'm going to be taking a momentary break here when I get done with this system to get some more coffee and some ice cubes.
Completing system scan for cartography.
Body A. Undiscovered.
What was that? What was that noise from? I'm still trying to figure out what that noise was from. Ooh. We got a water world. Not green.
Body B4. Neon-rich atmospheric landable. Body B6A. Argon atmospheric landable with life. Body B1.
Orange Foreman. I'm going to ignore it this time.
Body B1A. Carbon dioxide
Cheap bacteria, cheap
with life.
Protexta, cheap stratum, and cheap tussock.
At R0D_1984 asks, when you say squadron, do you mean group?
Body A3.
Oh, ringed water
Needs
world.
mapping criteria.
Huh. Hang on a second.
Ringed water world.
I will, no, I don't mean group.
Body A3A. Close orbit to ringed water world.
Go to your right panel.
Landable, no atmosphere.
Does it say
Orbital
squadrons
distance,
right there?
0.52 ls. System discovery complete. First body to map is A3.
It should say squadrons there. You should be able to click it.
dark release is yours. 1,000 burning suns wait outside these walls. You chose the ship, you set the course. No one tells you what you are anymore.
What I'm actually trying to find is how do you leave the damn squadron?
This is the moment you break free. The galaxy will bend its knees. Every system, every star. You decide how far. Launch into the black and claim your name. Nothing will.
It says to do this, go to roster, find your name. I definitely don't want to. Let's see. Go to the roster. I don't see a leave. Door with an arrow pointing right. Oh, I guess that's this right there. Okay. So that's how you would leave a squadron. Okay. You see that on your screen though? I mean, do you have a squadrons tab? If you're in a squadron, it should do that. If you're not in a squadron, it might be there, and you can search for a squadron to join if you want.
At R0D_1984 said yes.
Okay. It's up to you if you want to leave your squadron that you're currently
At
in.
R0D_1984 said accepted.
Huh? You you saw an invite and you accepted it? I don't know if that happens instantly or what. Usually it may pop up here.
Every system, every star. You decide how far. Launch into the black and claim your name. Nothing will ever be the same. The universe awaits your call.
I'm still showing you in that squadron. So what did you accept?
Fly dangerous.
But you may have to leave the squadron you're in before anything happens. I don't know how that works.
My ship against the dark.
It says joining a different squadron will automatically remove you from your current one.
Leave traces in my heart.
So you shouldn't have to actually leave it to accept it. So
But something holds me back.
At R0D_1984 said invite to apply by Bacarde.
Each signal brings me.
okay, did you fill out the application, or is there even an application that you have to do?
They remember my name when all these stars.
Let me menu log real quick. If I do that, I'm gonna lose my route, but just see if that updates everything. Hang on. I don't know if it will or not.
Dans le vide infini, mon vaisseau suit sa voie. Mes étoiles m'appellent ici.
Okay, hang on.
At R0D_1984 said no application. At R0D_1984 said click button.
I'm gonna try sending you another one just to see what it says here. Okay, it's still showing you as being in the other squadron, which may be fine because you haven't been accepted into this one yet. Go. Let's see. Where can you search for squadrons? Where's that at? I thought there was a place you could search for squadrons to join.
But every new discovery makes this path my own. Yes, they'll remember my name when all these stars fade away. They will never
At R0D_1984
Yes.
asks Cult of Brabant ARXX, right?
Yes. Make sure you weren't blocked for some reason.
final frontier. My legacy burns clear.
But yeah, that's the right name.
Guide their way through everything I've known.
Done this before and it didn't take. It was real automatic. It was real easy. I'm not seeing nothing.
Frequencies fading too far. Patterns pulse through the parse. Solitary signals sent beyond the boundaries we've bent. Ooh, beyond. Mapping mathematical stars. Precision points to chart and parse. Binary beauty burns bright through endless evening flight. Each ping a piece of infinity, breaking barriers, boundlessly free. Coordinates calling constantly through cosmic curves of destiny. Whoa, the night.
Affirmative.
Commander Baker, decent
Body A.
source.
Undiscovered.
Paths unexplored. Scanning
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Of course they are. Hey, that's a good time for me to go ahead and take a break while the ads are running, though. You guys give me... I'll wait till the ads start, but give me about 2 minutes or so, 3. And I will be right back. But the ads are going to run anyway, so I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys.
carved in chrome. Light years lonely, luring long, where wanderers belong. Each ping a piece of infinity, breaking barriers, boundlessly free. Coordinates calling constantly through cosmic curves of destiny. Whoa, reaching high. Signals sent through starlit sea, pulses pain infinity. I drift between the rocks tonight. My ship cuts through the dust and stone. The radar shows a million threats, but I keep pushing on alone. Each asteroid could be my last. The void is cold and unforgiving, but something pulls me further out into this life I chose for living. Here I am, past the edge of what I know. Here I stand when no one else would ever go. The stars are calling me to find what lies beyond. Engines burn against the dark. The hull shakes with each narrow miss. A field of spinning metal death, but I was built for fights like this. The scanner picks up something new, a signal from the outer rim. Whatever waits out there for me, I'll face the odds however slim. Here I am, past the edge of what I know. Here I stand when no one else would ever go. The stars are calling me to find what lies beyond. They'll never understand back home why I chase these distant lights.
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that, guys. I don't know if the ads are still running or not, though. They might be. But pre-rolls are off, so they're probably done. Any luck yet, Rod? I don't see anything there for me to approve. Got everything taken care of. Ah, more coffee. Ice in the coffee. We're good. And mustn't forget the
Amazing. That's quite something.
M&Ms. Okay. My chocolate picks.
Gathering information. Cartography update.
Nothing here.
I strap into this cockpit, steal and fire my home. Through asteroid field spinning, I make this journey alone. You wonder if I'm crazy, pushing
Class
through
A.
the dark. But something calls me forward, ignites this burning spark. The void is cold and endless, but I won't turn around.
Leaving system.
Laser fire surrounds me, I stand my ground. I'm dancing with the danger, in the space between the stars. Trading shots with pirates, while I'm dodging metal shards. You think I'm just a pilot, but I'm something so much more. I'm the one who writes chants that you've never heard before.
24 whole bodies.
I've seen the rings of Saturn.
This could be good. 4 stars.
Am I targeting the system grips. You ask me why I do this, why I risk it all each day. 'Cause someone has to venture where the others turn away. The void is cold and endless, but I won't turn around. The laser fire surrounds me.
Nope. It's close though. No Earthlight though. I don't believe.
Between the stars, trading shots with pirates while I'm dodging metal shards. You think I'm just a
Body CD6A. Argon atmospheric landable.
Ooh,
with
we got
life. May
Electricea.
host a new personal codex entry.
Finally. Finally. How, unless Bio Insights is wrong. There's 2 bios there and 2 things are listed. So. Oh no, there's 3 things listed. Bacteria, Electricea, and Fonticula. Don't want to get our hopes up. It probably won't be Electricea then. I thought it was just 2 things listed. It was a surefire thing, but no, there's 3 things listed, so it probably will drop off. We'll have to go map it and see. Got all excited there. I like getting Electricea because it glows in the dark.
Body D1. Close star proximity, M. Landable, no atmosphere. Proximity score, 111.
I'm the commander of this darkness, and I'm winning every fight. Never heard before.
Body C4A. Fast orbital period. 7 hours, 17 minutes, 21 seconds. Parent has high angular diameter from body. Body C1. Close star proximity, K. Landable, no atmosphere. Proximity
That's
score,
going to be disappointing.
119.
Oh well. Alright, let's go map 6 CD6A just to be disappointed, but how far? Oh my gosh. Do I want to go that far? And I know it's not going to be there. Just on the off chance that it might be. Ain't that? Odds are very likely that it will not be there. 300,000 light seconds. And if it's not there, then it's just going to be cheap bacteria and cheap fonticula, which I'm not going to effort. So it's nothing but time, right? Time and fuel. This is one of those that if you didn't have a SCO drive, you could set your Super Cruise Assist and go basically go eat dinner before you would get there. We got up to 4,200 C. Mandalay sure handles well under the SCO drive though.
far beyond the last outpost point, breaking past the limits they drew. Every star I see calling me into space is brand new.
All this on the slight, very, very slight chance that it's going to be Electricia. I know it's not. But you don't know until you check.
The stars ahead, as through the dark I glide. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every scan, every jump I take leaves my mark on space. In this endless universe, I finally found my place. Surface scan shows something rare, life signs on a distant sphere. First contact made, history changed, everything crystal clear. I'm racing past the borderlines into the great unknown, finding planets no one's seen, making each one my own. Every
Well, let's find out for sure.
in this endless universe, I finally found my place. They said the stars were too far, but I had to know what's out there.
Might take more shots than just that.
Each system holds a sign that says Picardison was here. Mission log shows countless worlds, each one with its own tale. Charts and maps mark where I've been, as onward still I sail. I'm racing past the border.
Oh, am I at the wrong planet? Yeah, I'm at the wrong planet. I want CD6A. What a pain. Or at least it's gotta be right here. Duh! Professional streamer here, folks. It's getting late.
I know someone flying out there past the edge of what we see, in a ship called Curious Cat, where the stars run wild and free. They left home with simple questions, now they're mapping distant suns. Every signal that they send back shows us worlds that can't be done. But who's out there in the black tonight? Who's pushing past the fear? Who's writing down the stories that we'll tell for years and years? It's the pilot of the Curious Cat, making jumps through time and space, finding planets no one's seen before, putting markers in their place. They're the reason we look up and ask what else is waiting there. Someone's got to take the first step.
We lost it. It's no Electricia. No surprise there. Oh well. Rod, you back with me?
Every scan of unknown life proves that someone took the chances that we never thought were right. But who's out there in the black tonight? Who's pushing past the fear?
That's disappointing. 300,000 light seconds. Just on the slight chance it could have been electrocuted.
At R0D_1984 said yes.
Okay.
Show us how to dare.
Body
Let me
8.
get a scoop here.
Undiscovered.
They remember why they started.
11 bodies. I don't see no application. Have you found the squadron page for the Cult of Braben?
Curious cat, making jumps through time and space. Finding planets no one's seen before, putting markers in their place. They're the reason we look up and ask what else is waiting there. Someone's got to take the first step out and show us how to. You're always out there in the black tonight. Someone braver than the rest. Find farther than we thought we could. Putting courage to the test.
At R0D_1984 said yes.
Okay, does it does it at the bottom right of that page, does it have a thing that says click to apply?
Body A5. Meets mapping criteria. Body A4. Meets mapping criteria. System discovery complete. First body to map is A4.
On your page, down here at the bottom where it says create new post, there should be a button that says click to apply.
Primary star. Undiscovered.
Nothing again.
Vectors. Maximum velocity engaged.
Through the void I see your light, breaking barriers day and night. Every
Primary star.
signal points the
Undiscovered.
way.
Body 1.
To
Close
worlds
star
where no one
proximity. G.
dared to stay.
Blendable. No atmosphere. Proximity score.
The beacon burns
147.
eternal now.
Body 6. Massive ring.
Your courage shows
Body
us all
5.
somehow.
Massive ring.
Okay. A massive ring. Get away from the star.
Us through the dark, we live to tell your
See what we got.
story.
No Earth likes.
Money, wealth from cosmic stone, where danger makes its haunting home.
Geologics.
Pilot circle far below, but nothing stops your
Nothing.
endless
Or nothing. Hey, look at that. Nothing.
discovery display. Between the stars and savage hearts, we forge our
Body 5F.
Cheap bacteria and
Blendable with light.
fonticula.
us through the dark. We live to tell your story.
Body 5D.
In ancient
Carbon
light, we
dioxide
find new
atmospheric
life.
blendable with life.
Voices calling.
Some life there. Look at that in a minute.
On the edge of time and space, pioneers of always. But you showed us how to rise again, how to face the unknown's grace. Now we follow in your birth.
Okay. We have Planet 5D, 5 bios. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 things listed. Something's going to drop off. Nothing of really high value here. So, I don't know why I'm even tempted to go map it. I'm not interested in getting any of those things. We shall press on. 12 jumps. Neutron star.
At R0D_1984
Oh.
said can't work out how to leave the other.
You don't have to leave the other before you are accepted in another squadron. When you're accepted in the other squadron, you will automatically be disenrolled from the original squadron. However, if you go to your squadron's panel, click on roster, find your name on the roster, like mine's Picardisan, click on it so that it's highlighted,
Options none said there's a door icon at the
and then
bottom.
this icon right here, it says leave squadron.
You asked me once what drives this restless heart. I couldn't find the words to make you understand. Across the void, I carry us all. Every breath I take in, the endless fall. The universe is
You see that?
calling my name, and I won't turn back, won't stay the same. Across the void, across the void, the stars are singing. Can you hear them coming?
At R0D_1984 said yes, done.
Okay. Now, if you find the ARCS Squadron page, if you find it at the bottom right of it, when you view it, it should say apply. I'll send you another invite though. Maybe that can speed that up. See how View Squadron is grayed out? Now you successfully left the other squadron. Okay, I sent you another invite. So, see what happens this time.
And the engines die, I think of your voice beneath the alien sky. Every world I've walked, every star
I keep forgetting you're probably watching on your computer and have only one screen, right? So you have to toggle between things, so it might make it more challenging when I show you stuff. I'm so used to having multiple monitors and doing things.
Body X. Undiscovered.
21 bodies here. Okay.
Brother, I'm coming home with stories you won't believe.
Body B4A. Small landable object. 209 kilometers.
Well, that's pretty tiny.
Ad starting in 1 minute.
Great.
I set my course past the fail-safe signs. Silver trail in the ink black sea. Curious cat.
Why are ads running if the pre-roll's off for another 8 minutes? I don't know.
Calling to me.
I think Bezos is just trying to make money.
Every pulse, another test. What inside me will I prove? I'll chart the unseen. That's where I begin. Dust on my hope.
You see the invite, Rod?
Each signal's a mystery.
Enjoy there.
Nothing here will stay unchanged. You asked why I choose the edge and the silence in between. The answer echoes through every stretch. I'm more alive, chasing what's unseen. I'll chart the
Nothing, 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 more nothing, and nothing, and nothing.
System scan complete.
I leap where
Oh, there we go. Now we got something.
At R0D_1984 asks, is that in right
I
screen
got you.
4
Hang on.
inches?
Don't do anything.
never sure, but never look back.
Okay, you're in. You're in now.
Nebula haze and endless
It
night.
says you're in. Why is it still showing that on that screen? Oh, hang on.
I'll chart the
says you're approved. Okay. You should be good to go. I don't know if you have to do anything on your end now, but yeah, the right screen is panel 4. But I don't.
At R0D_1984 said yes. Options none said I think Rod has to accept again.
I think he does too. I don't know if he gets a message he has to click or something. And options none on Twitch is saying that they think you have to accept something again now that I've approved it.
At R0D_1984 said had to
Okay.
accept invitation.
Now there's 51 members. Okay, you're good.
At R0D_1984 said yes.
So I can find you. I don't know where it's going to list you at.
Each planet has a different face. The charts show more than just a place.
There you are.
Memories I can't replace. Earth seems so
Okay, so let's see how this works. Squadron Bank. Credits. Direct transfer. From me. Yeah, personal balance.
Mission control keeps asking when I'm coming back to breathe again. But every pulse of
At R0D_1984 said part of the problem is that I'm on crap internet ATM.
You're also $2 billion
At
richer. No, you're good.
R0D_1984 said no Bacardi, not yet.
You're done. It's too
At
late.
R0D_1984 said stop.
It's too late. It's only credits, man. You can either use them or don't. I don't care.
space is where I'm meant to be. These stars know my name. They're calling me.
And you can leave the squadron whenever you choose if you want to.
At Phaser Ruddick said very generous.
Not the first time.
At R0D_1984 said dude.
You need some money, Phaser? I'll give you $1 billion.
At R0D_1984 said sigh, thanks.
I just have to transfer some back from my personal, from the carrier back to me. It's not a big deal. I got billions on that too. I can make 1 billion credits in just 2 or 3 days if I try, with exobiology. It's not a big thing. I paid for the squadron carrier single-handedly.
Body A.
At Phaser Ruddick
Undiscovered.
said nah I got 4 alts with billions.
Yeah. 56 damn bodies. Please tell me this place was already discovered. Please, please. I don't want to do 68 bodies. You got lines and stuff, so maybe it was. I didn't hear it say undiscovered. So
Theolin_Slevin said Theory 32 Chewy laughed Theory 32 CLAP where's that squadron application again? Pays better than this CG.
yeah.
At Phaser Ruddick said but thank you.
No, I don't want you to think I'm trying to pay you to join the squadron. Oh man, this is all undiscovered. If you want to join the squadron, though, you can. We don't go out and recruit people, really. Don't dissuade people, you know. We're just a bunch of, you know, a group of people. 99% of us are not active at all. But I only had invited Rod because it makes it easy for me to directly transferring money. Let me get some distance out here. 56 bodies. Is there anything good here? That doesn't look like an Earthlight to me, or anything close. Man, there better be a green gas giant here is all I can say. 'Cause watch this. There probably won't be any good life here. I hate big systems. It takes so long to scan them, and there's hardly ever anything good. Everything pays better than CG's pretty much. You're willing to spend a few hours out in the black. I make it sound like it's easy free money, and it is most of the time, but there are days, rarely, there are days I've had like a couple of streams where I didn't find a single thing of any value. And I refuse to go back to my carrier empty-handed. I will go down for $1 million bacteria before I go back to the carrier empty-handed, unless if I'm out looking for biology and stuff. But I've already got stuff. I'm not going back empty-handed this time. All this could turn around real easily if I just simply find another stratum tectonica. More than once I had like zero money and then find a couple of stratum tectonica on the way back to the carrier, and boom, rolling in the dough again. Gas giant with ammonia-based life and a ring.
The ship hums steady and true.
Okay.
The stars keep beckoning still, like they've got something to show. What strings do you hold beneath your starlit veil?
Now, Violan, if you weren't being facetious and want to join the squadron, you certainly can. I'm not trying to tell you that you can't. The squadron's four-letter code is ARXX, called the Cult of Braben. It would be nice to actually get some people who play the game in the squadron again. Again, a lot of the people in the squadron are ganker types, or have been in the past. So, I've actually been killed by more people that were in my squadron than I had in the game, just because it's the way it rolls. I haven't been killed by another player though in quite a while, because usually I'm out in the black. Somebody ganks me while I'm streaming, that's just content, as far as I'm concerned. If I'm in the bubble, I'm not in open if I'm doing anything that's important. But if I'm not in open, or if I'm in open, this is as much fair game as anybody
None
else.
said, "Oh sad face, I don't know how to do BGS."
I don't know how to do BGS either. There is a perk associated with the squadron.
Violin_Slevin said, "I formed a squadron just to get the bigger carrier. Pity you can't be in two."
Right. Well, I have an open invitation to use our carrier anytime because no one else is using it really. The last time it was used, we took it out for Distant Ganks 3 It was parked. It kind of followed distant worlds around. I wasn't on it most of the time, but
Body
I traveled.
ABAG. Argon atmospheric
I traveled by
landable with
ship
life.
most of the time.
Ringed atmospheric landable. Thin argon atmosphere.
I did have to go retrieve it though from
Body
Beagle
ABAG.
Point.
Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable. Body 88F.
It took a while to get it back.
Atmospheric
But
landable with life.
I tell you, a squadron carrier can go a long way with 60 kilotons of tritium. You can go a long way.
Body 88C. Sulfur dioxide.
Sulfur
atmospheric
dioxide.
landable
I
with life.
expect to find some stratum
Meets mapping
tectonic in here.
criteria. Close star proximity, T. Landable, thin sulfur dioxide atmosphere. Proximity score, 985. Body AB6. Meets mapping criteria.
My radar pings the night as stellar storms ignite. Quantum drives and void black seas. I chart what others left behind. Further than
6.3% helium.
following stellar trails down every astral track. Where the light's been seen before, that's where I make my home. Breaking through the cosmic roar, always more to roam. When a light's been seen before, each world unknown. Alone, alone.
Body 87D. Sulfur dioxide atmospheric landable with life.
Free, every star's a
Oh my
destiny.
Body
goodness.
82.
Oh,
Non-atmospheric landable
sinuous
with life.
tubers or an
May host a
anemone.
new personal codex entry.
We might have to go there to
Landable
see
with
if
high
it's
gravity.
not.
2.05 G. Body 83. Non-atmospheric landable with life.
So,
May host a new personal
not
codex
that these
entry.
pay worth a damn.
System discovery complete. First body to map is
See.
AB6.
One bio, so it's either a sinuous tuber or it's the this, and the same thing there. So we got to go AB2 and AB3 and see if we get lucky and find an anemone words. Find one of them things. AB2 and AB3. Yeah. Not that it pays anything, but it's different. It's not something I find all the time. So AB2. Oh, it's close. Okay.
Options none said they
They
glow
do.
in the
They
dark
do
too.
indeed. That's why I want to go find them. They look like the sides of a Dalek, kind of, with the little circle things on them, but they glow in the dark. But it'll probably be the tubers, since I found a lot of tubers out in this region. That's probably what I'll find here, but we never know until we map it. That's 2 and that's probably 3 right there. Yeah. Who knows? Just trying to find cool stuff. If I happen to make some money in the process, that's a plus.
The cosmos is calling. Will you rise beyond the fear? Will you rise?
Again, after I finish this stream, I will probably start jumping the carrier to the other side of the galaxy. About kind of like where I am now, but on the other side of the galaxy. Core, the galactic core. And then play around over there for a day or two, and then start heading back towards the bubble, depending on what happens in the bubble. That's a cool looking planetary body there. Seven probes again. What's up with that? Just in case I muff the backside, we'll see.
Every star's a door, every void's a chance. Will you
And if it's the tubers, I'm not going to worry about them.
Mapping complete.
It's the Rosarium
Next body
sinuous
to map is
tubers.
AB6. Body AB2.
So let's go to AB3 and see. It'll probably do the same thing, but AB3. Oh, look at that though. We got some Thargoid fragments. We got to get that though, right? Non-human signature. Dun, 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 dun. Material time. I'm sure it's a sensor fragment. Go down and get 3 of them.
Body AB2. Caution is advised. Body has high gravity.
Okay, wow. 1 point, I didn't notice that. 1.7 G, so it's gonna be like 2 G when we get down there.
Feels like we're here to dust crumbs.
Thanks for that warning. We will not screw around with this. Let's just do it. Don't need this. It's dark. Why is it dark? I thought we were on. Didn't matter. 2.02 G. If there's a place to land around this thing. Oh. I had to scratch my nose there. Good music. There's a tuber over. Look at all the tubers. Oh, there's things growing. Oh, that's the thing growing on top of the tuber. Okay. Okay, that was easy. It's dead, Jim. It looks like a face on it, doesn't it? Let's go find the other one. Get it too. Never know when you're going to need these materials.
At R0D_1984 asks you're not in Discord.
I have Discord, it's just not up on the screen and stuff. I've got it in streamer mode so that I don't hear any alerts from it or anything. Do I need to be in Discord? There, I wave to you. Let's go find this other non-human.
At R0D_1984 said no.
After I get this and go map the other planet, I will probably head back to the carrier with big jumps and get ready to call it for the night. Sure, we're probably a couple of jumps away though, with big jumps from the carrier, so we'll see. Let's go.
update, 3 parsecs past the edge. Another world beneath my wings.
Body AB2.
Push past
Caution is
pirates in
advised.
pursuit.
Body has high gravity.
This mission drives me to proceed. Stars surround my solitary ship, but in each system that I scan, I find the flames that light the dark. Every star tells a story. Every star shows the way. Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today. That I'll discover today. Log update, mining metals pure. Asteroid split and system scanned. Found forms of life we've never seen. First footprints on this frozen land. Stars surround my solitary ship. Space stretches silent, still and stark. But in each system that I scan,
Ads starting in 1 minute.
find the flames that light the dark. Every star tells a story. Every star shows the way. Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today. That I'll discover today. Low on fuel systems failing. Warning lights flash bright and red. But I
That's
won't
the
turn
ground
back.
commander. That's the ground commander. Oh, let's not hit it.
At Sakura's
Ugh, that was
Blossom
close.
Tree asks, hi Bacarde-san, have you ever been in the temple area? At R0D_1984 said, I don't get ads.
Hey, Sakura Blossom Tree. The temple. What temple area? Would y'all see that? I almost pancaked into the ground. Like the tagline says, let me show you how not to do it. Alright, let's see what this is. Oh, we know what it is.
Every star tells a story.
2G's, real gravity.
Every star holds a secret that I'll discover today.
Wait, tiny. I am not. I don't know about that. I see it on there. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to land here though.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said it's a area same like Inner Orion Spur or Hawking's Gap.
From here, wonder what was out there waiting.
I don't remember ever being anything named that.
But my heart was always racing. They said the void would break
Let's try
me,
backing up a little bit.
that the darkness holds no prize. But I'm going beyond the charts tonight. Beyond the charts where no one's been, past every warning sign and light. On the chart, find what's in the spaces between the known and true. Beyond the
At
charts,
Sakura's Blossom Tree said it's below the area where Colonia is.
the curious cat
Is that a region name?
to see. Nebulae that paint the black with color. Worlds that spin in silence calling me. They said the cold would claim me, that the distance kills your soul.
There's Odin's Hold. I don't know any region named temple though.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said yes.
Where no one's been past every warning.
Riker's Hope. Galactic Center. I don't see anything named that near.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said temple is Galactic region.
Oh. Beats me. Milky Way is bordered by Orion's Cygnus Arm, Inner Sanctum, Centaurus Arm, Inner Orion Spur, and Latian Shore. That's all over here, isn't it?
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said southwest.
They think of wars and endings, but I see doors that no one's opened.
Okay. There's Inner Sanctum. Temple. Okay. Well, obviously there.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said further down.
Okay. Well, I found temple. I've got bookmarks here, so I've obviously passed through here before. I just don't remember what was here. Black hole. I don't know why it's bookmarked though.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said yes there.
Well, I've been there. I don't know what I was doing there. I was just probably just passing through doing what I do.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree asks how did you like the area?
I don't the only area I dislike was on the way to Beagle Point. So far, everything else in this game has been pretty good. Over here, I think it was over here. I didn't find anything decent, really. Anything really decent when I was passing through here the several times. I do have some places bookmarked. There's someone's got a carrier or something there, but bookmarked where I found tritium. But I really don't remember. Let's see, the Veiled Nebula and everything's over there. There's probably some cool looking things. But I don't really remember what I found, if anything, there of any significance. Couldn't say, honestly. I don't really have an opinion about it. See if we can find this thing.
They watch me when they think I'm sleeping. They wonder if I've lost.
I said hi to you in game. I don't know if you saw that much earlier today.
Another icy body fading, another rocky world behind. I see the doubt in all their faces.
Oh, it's just gonna let me out. Am I gonna be able to get through here? I'm stuck. Am I stuck? Okay, well, we'll just go around it. We'll find a way. Whee! Don't know if we're going to be able to get this thing. Let's find out how much trouble it's going to give us. We'll just try to drive right over it and see what happens.
Everything we've suffered for finally coming true.
Oh, that didn't work out. Oh, I can't. I'm too close to the ship to use thrusters? Really? Is that how you're going to be?
Made it through the endless night. Frame shift drive can rest now. We were all
Oh, I can see why the ship had a lot of trouble landing here, though. Maybe I can get a different one.
At R0D underscore 1984 said, so it seemed like I still have a carrier at Oregon 5.
Well, that's a good thing.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said, that's what I love the Diamondback for. At R0D underscore 1984 said, seems.
Yeah, the Diamondback probably would have landed here easier. Did I miss it? Come on, let me pick it up.
Just a blip of light in the endless dark. But we know you're out there, breaking
Okay.
new ground where no one's been. Temperature dropping fast, readings off the charts. Unknown signals ahead. This could be the start. Breaking through.
Don't know if we're gonna be able to do it.
Every light year crossed is victory.
Oh, it's not like I hate this. I hate the SRV though. Stuck in the rock. Let's see.
Show us what you're gonna see. Red alert from your location. Alien structures.
That one's in wide open. Grab it. Come on, how'd you miss that?
Your heart rate's rising, but your voice stays calm, like always does. Radiation spiking now, life signs everywhere.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said, you will love the release end this month then.
Yeah, well, I hope the Nomad lands better. I'm not sure how this is going to work out here. Let's turn. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's right there. Okay, let's see if we can get it. Got it. Okay. So we are maxed out.
Theolin underscore Slevin said, I'm excited for the Nomad.
We're maxed out on fragments anyway. At least for this. Well, I'm more excited about the lighting changes, but well, hopefully the Nomad will live up to the hype.
Breaking through the void, you're making history. You're making history.
Okay, we're done. Got the non-human stuff out of the way. Now we just have to go to AB3 and see what's there. Well, I hope the Nomad is good. I really do. I mean, I'm sure it'll be fine. AB3. It's right there. Well, it's gonna be a quick trip.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said, from how I understand it, it has a footprint, making bio so much more fun.
Well, it looks like from the pictures in the lead or whatever you want to call it, landing pad things, that it'll be able to land in a lot tighter places. We'll have to see though. It'd be nice if it would carry an SRV also. I don't think it will, but it'd be nice if it did. And we'll go here and see if we have an anemone or whatever it's called, or their tubers. If it's just the tubers, again, we'll ignore it with dignity, and we'll start heading back towards the carrier. The lighting is nice. I wonder if there'll be any non-human stuff on it. I should probably see if I'm actually full on it, or if the I'm full, or if it's just that the SRV was full temporarily. I am full. Okay, well, I guess I'll ignore them if there is more non-human signal stuff then. Picked up some, I think, in the Titan debris field too before. That's probably how I got maxed out, where I don't find the non-human signal sources all that often. I remember the first time I found a non-human signal like this, I was very cautious. Last time before that I investigated a non-human signal thing was an actual Thargoid, and it killed me. Because I didn't know any better. I was just like bebopping around. I said, oh, non-human signal, let's go check it out. And I did, and there was a Thargoid in there, and I ran away from it, and it killed me. Probably if I just stayed still, it probably would have left me alone, scanned me and left me alone, but I don't know. Sure, but that was well before the Titans and everything else happened. Alright, let's see what we got here.
Silence of my cockpit, tracking your path through infinity.
And if it's the tubers, I'm going to ignore it.
At Sakura's Blossom Tree said bad that you can only kill them when you have a ship for it equipped. So traveling facing those up.
Body 83.
Well, after that, I put AX multi-cannons on my Asp X for a while, but I have since learned that their behavior, if you pretty much you let them scan you and they leave you alone, they used to be that way. I don't know about now. I know I got hyper-addicted. I was helping somebody colonize something out by Cossack or something, and I was 2 jumps away from it leaving, and I got hyper-addicted and they killed me. Boom. But it might have been because I had a Guardian FSD booster. I don't know. But they dropped me out of Witch Space and proceeded to whoop up on me. That was okay, though. Okay, let's plot a course back to the carrier. We'll try big jumps, and hopefully it'll give us a couple of jumps. It won't be just one jump. Now, if you didn't see last stream, 7 jumps, that's good. The system the carrier is parked in, it's in orbit around a black hole that's in a very close orbit. Well, it's in they share a common orbital center with a big star, and it's very close. It's so close to the star that you can't see the black hole. If it's in between you and the if it's in between you and the star, you can't see it. And it's real cool if you get the right angle, though. There's a neutron there very close by also. So once I get back to the carrier, I'll get a good view of it and you'll see it's really pretty inspiring. I mean, it'd be better if you could, if it was actually pulling material, sucking material from the star, but it's not. But it's very close to the star. It's so close I was afraid I was going to hit the exclusion zone of the star before I got to the black hole, but it was okay.
Every
And I thought for a while that the thing had a freaky orbit and actually went inside the star,
Body
but
A. Undiscovered.
they're orbiting a common center of gravity between the two, so they never... They just orbit around a central point together. 10 bodies here. Let's see. I did move the carrier there, though, because I liked that. It was so cool. And I was hoping that the carrier would have a good view, a really spectacular view, but it did not because of that bright-ass star, but we'll see. We'll get the angle right when we approach. You can see the lensing and everything is really cool. Sadly, the lensing doesn't seem to affect the view of the star, though. You'd think it would distort the star behind it and stuff, but it doesn't. It's because the game is good and has no flaws.
But something pulled me further than before. Past the lines they said I shouldn't explore. Each mile takes me deeper into what I'm meant to be. The fear
Nothing
gets
seen, nothing here.
sets me free. The void becomes home, where stars guide my way. I'm never alone in the endless ballet. Charts and maps can't show you what I found. In the spaces where there's no familiar sound. Every tells a different
Body
tale.
A. Undiscovered.
Through the silence I can feel the veil. My ship knows the way now. Through blackness so bright. No need to
Okay.
stay.
Options None said, well, I did some missions and mining for interspecies, but it did nothing for the BGS.
I don't know anything about that. You probably have to turn it in at the right place for BGS stuff. I don't know. Don't know how that works. I bet there are people in chat that do know.
They said I'd lose myself out here, but I found truth in emptiness. What once was strange is crystal clear. Now every boundary seems less.
At Phaser Ruddick said BGS ticks only once per 24 hours.
I understand that home's not where we have to stay, but where we make our stand. Now I send this message back to you.
Interstellar travel.
From the edge of everything we thought we knew. When you
Options
feel
None
that
asks I should see progress though, right?
call, let it take you where you need to go.
Executing now.
The void becomes home,
Primary star.
where stars guide
Undiscovered.
my way.
Oh, nothing here. Now, Phaser, I don't know if you saw Options' question there. He said, I should see progress though, right? He's on Twitch, you're on YouTube, so. Oh, White Dwarf coming up.
Phaser Ruddick 2 said not until the tick happens.
Adjusting for jump.
I watch him launch into the black. Commander's eyes are set ahead. Curious cat breaks atmosphere while I'm still dreaming in my bed. The void
Options None said, oh okay, maybe I've done some good then.
slow is beating hard. I feel the pull
Body
from
A.
where I stand.
Undiscovered.
Wishing I can make that start. Oh, the way he flies through the endless night, makes me wanna try breaking past this life. He's going beyond the stars tonight, mapping worlds I'll never see. Every jump he makes ignites something burning inside of me. Beyond the stars, beyond the
Phaser Ruddick 2 said there is an add-on to EDSM for BGS Total Stun that you can see what you have done.
scanning systems touching
Phaser Ruddick 2 said EDMCI meme.
Undiscovered.
I track his progress from
Boy, 25 bodies. Okay.
each discovery that he makes. Shows me there's more than what I know. My small world starts to feel too fade when I see how far he can go. All the way he soars past the galaxy's edge, opens up new doors in my head. He's going beyond the stars tonight. Worlds I'll never see. Every jump he makes ignites something burning inside of me.
And the carrier's 2 jumps away, so we should be there pretty quick. Did the cool stuff and be done.
Body A1A. Ammonia atmospheric landable
Nothing a
life.
real high value there. Oh well. Good stuff there, just nothing I'm gonna go after.
We're going on the stars tonight, finding worlds we've never seen. Every jump we make ignites the explorer inside of me. Beyond the stars, beyond the
Theolin_Slevin asks Theory 32 Chewy I signposted Star Void to the Ed Complete BGS guide, which I think is in their Discord.
meant to be. Beyond the stars, we're meant to be. Beyond the stars, wild and free.
I have no idea. I never even heard of that guide before. Theolin? Theolin Slevin.
Not sure how far.
Phaser Ruddick 2 said BGS guide written by CMDR Perfect.
I
Nice name though. Perfect.
still I keep on
I'm
searching.
jealous.
They said it was a legend, a color no one's seen, but something deep inside me believes in that green. Past
Body
another
B1
ice world,
meets
another
mapping
barren
criteria.
sphere, I whisper to the darkness, are you near? I'm reaching
Theolin_Slevin said that's the one. It is a fantastic guide. A lot of work in it.
System discovery complete. First body to map is B1.
Till I turn this around. Every empty planet makes me more sure.
Phaser Ruddick 2 said indeed a great guide, very detailed.
Worth searching for, and the curious cat keeps purring through the void so wide. Faith is my hope is my guide.
Primary star.
I've traveled
Undiscovered.
past a million
24 bodies.
but I won't stop believing.
I don't really need to scoop. I only got 1 jump to go.
I'm reaching for
Options none said I have glanced at that feelin'.
that they say can't be found, flying through forever till I turn this around. Every empty planet makes me more sure there's something grand, sacred, worth searching for. And then there is before me, chain across the black, the green gas giants calling. I'm never going back. Oh, I found my miracle. I found my miracle. My beautiful green.
Body 4BA. Parent has high angular diameter from body.
Options none said it's a bit long-winded for my attention span, smiley face.
Ads starting in 1 minute.
Said I lose
Body 5A.
myself out here.
Parent has high
A
angular
name
diameter
drifting
from body.
silent in the vast, but I watch distant pinpricks burning. Each pulse, a promise I will outlast. I'm not looking back at the stars
6A.
behind. The dark is
Methane
honest and I
atmospheric
walk
landable with life.
the line. You can't
May host a new personal codex entry.
You wouldn't know how it feels. Each mile, each thrill between. Waiting worlds turning real. I've carved my name in the cold unknown. With every landing I've made my mark. This endless void is where I belong. To chart what's never been. Ignite a spark. You doubt my reasons. Doubt my end.
Options none asks you muted Bacardesson?
No, I'm just not saying anything. Ads are running, so I just bide my time.
Options none said oh okay.
Ads will be over in a minute. Just in time for the scenic tour on the way to the carrier.
But hearing nothing, I make roads my own. Standing steady in the search.
Now remember, we're dropping in on a black hole. We coasted right by that little black hole. See that? Let's see where that black hole's at for sure. So we don't do anything stupid. I think we're 2 million meters from it. Please.
Don't you feel that pull inside? My daring heart is out of view. Yet every leap I carry you.
Look how close we are to that is to the star. It's actually in between us and the star. Hard to believe. Oh, where's the neutron at? There it is, it's over there.
But out beyond your reach, I'm more than just a name. So let the star lines fade behind.
That's where it's at, though. So we can actually put it in between us and the star. we're 153 kilometers from the singularity. It's a tiny black hole, but it's still the center of the orbit between that star and that black hole is above the surface of the star, sadly.
Alone among thousand stars, commander of destiny, curious cat, my soul takes flight along the sacred way. The universe
Temperature's going up a little bit.
with its voice eternal and pure.
That's it. Let's get back into Super Cruise. I'm gonna go zipping by it, even at 30,000. Where is the carrier?
Nebulae of many colors sing their silent song, scanning, getting every sun, each life yet undiscovered, while worlds await me under unfamiliar skies. Friendship drive, take me to infinity without it, leaping to hyperspace, where the heart is finally free, the peace on the river of the infinite blue. Toward the stars I go, searching for love, searching for light.
Let's go turn in and get our riches.
Every planet, every star is my immortal legacy. Brave navigator.
I was hoping though the carrier would be parked on a really cool spot around. We're actually orbiting the black hole supposedly, but I don't see anything of it other than sometimes there's a fuzzy spot off to the side somewhere. Go ahead and heal up everything first.
My soul takes flight. Among the stars.
Why is it such a laggy thing going on here?
I feel the thrust against my spine, pushing past the danger line. Star streaks silver by my wings, while the void around me sings.
Figure out what I'm gonna do for breakfast. I'm sure it will involve eggs. 5 o'clock in the morning here.
Every shot must hit its mark. You can't catch me flying free through the black between the worlds. You can't stop me, can't drop me.
Tell you the money from cartographic data is pitiful compared to ExoBio.
Options none said nice. I'll have to think about food soon.
Yeah, you should. Think about Tim Hortons. Let's go pay Vistagenomics a visit. Watch our frame rate plummet.
Options none said Friday I go to Timmy's.
I need to go to Waffle House. I just hate the drive. It's like 14 miles to get to the nearest Waffle House. About 14 miles to get to the nearest anything where I live. Except for the gas station deli type thing and Dollar General. And then about 6 miles away there's a Subway and a couple of other little things. And a real grocery store. Not a real cheap grocery store, but a real grocery store. Which I do need to go to. I need to get chicken.
Welcome.
I do have some data, thank you.
Scientists are keen for new data.
27.4 million base value. 137 million with the discovery bonuses.
Help you with anything else?
Not too bad, considering what the effort I put into doing ExoBio. I'm sitting over here. What little crewman I have lurking around, and you guys are just sitting there with your mouth agape. Okay, let's see how it is. Is there anyone in the bar? The bar used to be full of people. Now there's just nobody. What a waste.
Chronicle cradles.
The only reason I have it is because I don't like having service suspended. You know, all these places just closed up. It just looks so tiny. So, Pioneer Supplies, I've actually used that a couple of times.
Options none said it's a shame they are not in the bar anymore.
I know. Some places, after that one update, they nerfed it. Somebody says it's because, you know, the frame rates and stuff. I never had a problem because of other NPCs. And it gave it some atmosphere, at least. I don't know. Curious cat. Time for your nap, cat. Alright guys, I'm gonna wrap up here. Call it a night. You guys want to raid anybody on Twitch? If you do, give me a name. I have no idea who's on today.
Options none said thanks for the stream.
You're more than welcome. Thank you so much for coming in. I appreciate it coming in and chatting with me. Like I say, I stream to chat with people more than anything, so. Excuse me. Starcat's on. Someone named Henkin. I have no idea who that is. Excuse me. Fiery Toad. Father Bill. Me.
Phaser Ruddick 2 said Starcat is on. Theo
Hey,
underscore
Theo, thank you
said,
very much
"Thanks
for
the
coming
company,
in. I
Theory
appreciate that.
32
What does that
CHUMS
say?
Picard 13 salute.
Chat something.
Options none said narcally.
Gnarly Killer? I have no idea who that is. Looks like a small person. That's fine with me. Alright, so see, I've rated Starcat a bunch of times. So let's go with Narkilly.
Options none said they could do with
Yeah,
the raids.
we'll go with Narkilly. Let's see what they do. Let me set this up. If I can spell this. Alright. Thanks so much, guys, for coming in. If you're watching on YouTube, whether live or watching the VOD, you know, if you enjoyed the Elite Dangerous, give me a subscription or like on YouTube. I really need subscribers on YouTube. Let's go ahead and raid Gnarl Killy, and we'll get started. And I'll stream. I'll try to stream before the tick tonight, but no promises. We'll see.
There's an empty seat beside me, where you used to curl and sleep, while the galaxies turned slowly and the void was cold and deep. Now I fly these routes alone.
See you, Rod.
Through the black between the suns, but I swear I hear you breathing in the way the engine hums. You're chasing stars now, smoky, running free across the sky. I see your shape in nebulae every time I'm passing by. The cockpit feels too quiet, but I keep the thrusters bright. You're chasing stars now, smoky, and I'm right here, still in flight. I remember how you'd watch me plot the jumps from world to world, your green eyes catching starlight as the hyperspace unfurled. Every station, every waypoint carries traces of your grace. Now you're scattered through the cosmos, and I see you every place. You're chasing stars now, smoky, running free across the sky. I see your shape in nebulae every time I'm passing by. The cockpit feels too quiet, but I keep the thrusters bright. You're chasing stars now, smoky.